Hopefully it will appear on the screen. There we are. Right. Again, very, very sorry. Oh, no. We're not finished yet. I apologise once again. Because there's a clone of it that's for some reason in the... If I remove game capture, that must be what it is, isn't it? So if I run it again now, surely it's just going to be the program, just one instance of the program and nothing else. Are we going to see it? No, so far so good. Right. So, after how long was that? Probably best part of 15 to 20 minutes of faffing around. We are finally ready to begin. Quite a commotion with this game. It sure has us going loco. Yeah, the title doesn't lie. So we shall begin, as is typically how games work, with the first level. Actually, yeah, this is the first level. First, you must learn how to control the camera movements. Click to continue. I know how to control the camera, look. You can fly over the map by moving the mouse cursor to the sides of the screen. Yep. This is pretty basic stuff. Drag the map by holding the right or middle mouse button and moving the mouse. Yep. Possible to use the arrow keys to move over the map. Yep. Use the mouse wheel to change the height. Yeah, this is all basic stuff. Automatically fly to the location specified by double clicking somewhere on the terrain. Now the basics. So this first level is just literally just move the train from here to this thing at the end, the destination gate. Now, the camera does like to fly around in this game. I apologise if it ends up making anyone feel nauseous. Click the highlighted icon, go, and move this train by left clicking on it. I'm going to click the train to get it moving, and you'll have to let me know if you recognise the horn it has. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that horn was used for a specific Thomas character. Audio issues. Is the game audio running? I hope it is. I did turn the volume down a little bit, just so I wasn't having to shout over the game. Couldn't hear it at all. I wonder whether we should. Well, I'm pretty sure you can play the levels in whatever order. I think it saves, so I might attend to the volume in OBS, which annoyingly, because this is an old game and doesn't expect you to record it, it's you have to exit the game in order to go back into OBS. I'll adjust the volume a little bit, and then load the game up again. Is that Boco's horn? Well, it's actually Derek's horn. Yeah, we got that one ticked, so we don't have to do it again. But can you... Well, once the... Hopefully, the game will be audible once it... I keep pressing W to move forwards with the camera. That doesn't work in this. That doesn't work in this game. The goal of this level is to transport the wagon trains to the destination gate. There are more wagon trains in this level. This is yes, we know what the destination gate looks like. Click on go. So move this train first. You can now hear the game's audio. Oh, that's good. You know, this is the dangers of playing games from 25 years ago with no modern support. So frankly, it's a miracle it even runs on Windows 11. I think it's probably made for like Windows ME or something, which would have been what I played the game on back in the day. Because I played this game, well, I remember getting it from a car boot sale, like about a year or two after it came out. And I remember when I first saw the box, I remember thinking, oh, this must... Because ever since first getting a computer, I really wanted a game where you could drive trains. And I remember I had Thomas and the Great Festival Adventure, but I was a bit disappointed that it wasn't a game where you could just drive Thomas around. And I also had Lego Loco, which I enjoyed well enough, but again, it was you sort of watched the trains from afar and didn't like drive them directly. Then I found this game. I was like, oh, it's going to be a game where you can drive trains. No, it was a puzzle game, but I still enjoyed it. So this is the level that introduces bridges, and the thing with bridges in this game is that they have a finite lifespan, as you can see by the mouldy processed cheese slices, is representative of how many times an engine can cross the bridge. So you can cross this one twice, but you can only cross this one once. So we must transport all wagon trains to the destination gate. So what we're going to do is press go, and basically we want all the goods trains to go on. Well, we want all the passenger trains to go here and the goods trains to go here. We've only got one passenger train, which is being pulled by the V200, which is the engine on the cover, incidentally. And we're gonna yeah, basically, because that bridge only one train can cross it. Once that train has crossed the bridge, it goes all translucent and you can't use it anymore. So we're going to switch the point and switch this point, so go to the other destination gate, and we're going to click on Or the engine in the middle. What is that? Can I identify the class of engine that is? Not directly. It looks Swiss. I think it's some sort of SBB locomotive. Don't quote me on that. Right, now only one train can cross this bridge, but that's okay because I've only got one train left. This is some sort of oh, hang on. Need to switch that point first. Is that a crocodile locomotive? If I... Oh, the camera really loves shaking about, doesn't it? Is that a... It looks like a... Yeah, some sort of SBB crocodile locomotive. Although, because it's quite a basic game, the wheels don't move. So I don't think they expect you to inspect the engine's wheels too closely. Yeah, for some reason, a lot of the engines in this game are either Swiss or German, which led me to believe for the longest time that it was like a German game or a Swiss game, but it was actually made by a Russian company, I believe. I think Plastic Reality Technologies, I think, are from Russia, but again, I could be wrong. All this stuff was to transport the wagon trains to the destination. So this is the level that introduces what the game calls service trains, which is trains that don't pull anything. That they can sort of build. They sort of build things. So, for example, there's no set of points here to connect these two lines. But if we click here, then the crocodile locomotive will hit the gap where the set of points should be, and the set of points get built. And now I press go, and we click. The camera stops going crazy. I'm going to click this engine here, and I don't think this serves any practical purpose other than to just show what happens when trains hit a set of points that are set against them. But yeah, that train got destroyed at the end of the line. Now we want to click this this orange shunter, and again the same thing happens if they hit a train that's in front of them. They'll get bounced the other way. So now I want to set that point, and again click the builder icon. I want to click on this orange engine. I don't think I will ever get used to the crazy camera of this game. It's like the old anti-piracy measure in GTA 4. I hope I can draw the Puffing Devil, Puffing Billy, and Wyland Dilly in the Railway Series form. Maybe that could be an idea for... Actually, I was going to say that could be Stephen's friends, but then Stephen is a sort of quite a bit newer. Stephenson's Rock is quite a bit newer than those engines, so it'd be sort of even older engines than Stephenson's Rocket, sort of well, pioneering locomotives, I suppose you could call them. I'm sure I could find an excuse to draw them at some point. this engine to build a, what are we building? Building a tunnel. Getting as the V200, which inspired the Class 42. Yeah, I'm familiar with how there's a connection between those two types of engines. So the engine is going to go over here, and just like that, the tunnel is built. I wonder if that's how it works in real life. You just drive an engine to where you want to build a tunnel, and then the tunnel gets built. That's why it was so easy for the Fat Controller to build a second tunnel in The Sad Story of Henry, when Henry couldn't come out of the first one. Speaking of the V200, here is the V200. It's a shame you can't get lower to the ground than this. It would be nice to sort of get a like low angle views of the trains, but again, I don't think they were necessarily expecting people with a huge eye for detail to be playing this game. That's another level complete. I will say, I've not played this game. I can't remember if I mentioned this, but don't think I've played this game in about 20 years. So I don't know how long the game lasts. I don't know how many levels there are or how hard it is. I'll try and finish as much of the game as I can. If the game is really short, then the good thing about that is that there is a level editor. So, which back when I was a kid, I used to just play that as if it was just a create your own model railway type deal. So if the game is really short, then I can muck around in that for a while. Right. So now we're using the light engines to get rid of the rocks on the track. We have to sacrifice these engines for the greater good. There we are. Then we do the same with this engine. I think they keep saying wagon train because they don't realise that without wagons or carriages, an engine/locomotive isn't a train, or just a translate. I imagine it's probably just a translation. So probably when they say wagon train, they probably mean freight train or goods train. I guess service train could be like, I don't know if that's a translation error or just maybe they just had to make up a term for a light engine and they didn't know what, or weren't familiar with the term light engine, or maybe in this game's original language the term light engine doesn't exist, or maybe I was going to say maybe it is closer to service train in that language, but then it would be a translation error, wouldn't it? The obstacle looks really massive. You don't say. Another nice piece of grey popcorn. Right. And we'll set all the points to let the goods train or the wagon train continue on its, well, begin its journey. Can we tell what type of engine that is? Well, it's an electric engine with pantographs, but there's no catenary. So I don't know how it's moving under its own power. Maybe it's got a, I don't know, a spare. Maybe it's plugged into a power bank or something. So this is the level that introduces teleporters, which I always thought looked a bit. I always thought they looked a bit tasty. They kind of remind me of them back in the early to mid 2000s. I think Aldi used to sell these sort of gummy strawberry and cream sweets, which were sort of this shape, but like had like red and white swirl patterns. I think they, for some reason, these reminded me of them. So at the moment the teleporters aren't active, we need to if I can remember what I'm meant to do. Well, I'm going to press the activator icon, and we want to run this engine into the red teleporter to activate it. And that engine is powered by hopes and dreams. Yeah, probably. There we are, and that makes the teleporters or the gummy sweets expand in size. So now we've got to switch that point and move this engine. And then the yellow ones will be activated. And then do the same with the purple ones. The blackcurrant flavoured ones, or possibly the grape flavoured ones. And now I want to switch the points to make it so that the goods train can make it to where it needs to be. And the camera really has a mind of its own, doesn't it? There is another electric engine that isn't connected to anything. Well, we didn't see it enter the destination gate, but it must have done because the level's complete. Right. So I think this is where well, it's where they stop tutorializing. We're going to press the go button, and we're going to move this engine, but have the points set against them so that they bounce back. That's one engine sorted, and now to take care of the other one. Have I heard of the late 70s TV show Super Train? I'm not sure if I have. Right, so trying to remember. So I think what we're meant to do is move this. We want to move this engine to the destination gate. It's interesting how it's just this sort of vaguely I would say vaguely sci-fi looking device that's that the engines have to get to, rather than, you know, like a station or something conventional. But now that train has crossed the bridge, oh no, what will we do? Because now the bridge is destroyed and nothing can cross it. But if we go into builder mode, set the points and drive this engine, then it should rebuild the bridge. There we are. Then we can press go and set the points again and move this engine. The finish gate kind of reminds you of the gates from Jurassic. Yeah, kind of. Right. Ugh. Right, I'm trying to remember. I go into build mode. If I remember right, one of these service trains or light engines doesn't actually have a purpose, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Right, so that one built that piece of track, and then I can't remember if this one builds the tunnel or not. I'd assume so. That one builds the tunnel. And then we're going to go and make sure repairman is activated. And we're going to bring this engine along that can repair the bridge for us. There we are. Now, I don't think it matters what order these trains go in, but we'll take this one along first. There we are. And then his twin brother will follow suit. Super Train was about a luxury broad gauge express train that ran coast to coast in the US. Oh. No, I haven't heard of it before. I might have to check it out. Apparently there is a video explaining it. Right. I think when I did test this game out the other day, which is why I expected it to go without a hitch when we started. But I think this is the first level that I'm kind of going in blind. I can't even see where the destination gate is. Oh, there it is. So I think what we're going to do first is we're going to set those points against this engine. So it'll go backwards. Then that frees this path up. So I'll take this engine to its destination. All the episodes are on YouTube and only aired on NBC for a single season. Ah. If I get some free time, I might have to check it out. That's another train sorted. Now, what do I do regarding this one here? Actually, is that? Yeah, it is. Right. Oh, hang on. Have I... If I'm not sure, actually. I wonder if I've messed this up. Because if I put that over there, then it's just gonna crash into that. Yeah, I think I've messed this up. I'll restart the level, so we've got all our trains back. I think I'm still supposed to get rid of this engine first. Ever thought about drawing Bruno in the Railway Series style? Yeah, I will get round to doing that. I will do a video on all engines go characters in the Railway Series style. Just because I think Bruno is set to return for the upcoming reboot, which might give us a better idea on how Bruno would look in a more, I guess, traditional or realistic Thomas style, which might offer more inspiration for how I should draw him as a Railway Series character. Right, I think what I want to do is move this train, make it so it collides with this one, and then set the points so it goes over here, and then it'll collide into that and bounce off, and then I can set the points again. Right. Yeah, I think we've got this. Then it should reach its destination. What's happening with the camera controls? They're getting a bit weird. But, we shall press on. So now to move the V200. I think we'll need to change the points one more time. There. There's a Canadian caboose in the UK, so Bruno could be in the Railway Series. Yeah, I definitely want to keep him as a North American caboose. in the Railway series. Part of me almost wonders what if I could incorporate the Reverend Audrey's trip to Canada into the into Bruno's backstory, but we shall have to see. Oh, that's another level down. Clever loop. This one's set inside. Well, it looks like a model exhibition room. Yeah, right, stop. Right. Yeah, camera control's getting a bit funky, if I'm being honest. Right. So how many engines do we have to deal with? I think. Well, we only need to move one engine to the. We only need to move one engine to the destination gate. I think what we want to do is have this engine activate the yellow or orange teleporters. It's up to interpretation what colour you consider these, which will then activate those teleporters. And then I think we want this engine to activate the blue teleporters. Or maybe they're already activated, I'm not sure. Oh no, hang on. We want this engine here to activate the blue ones. Let's go back to teleport activator and then get this engine going. What happened there? Well, it seemed suspiciously as though that didn't work, but I don't know what else you're supposed to do. Have I screwed this up? I'll have to try that again. I don't know what it wants me to do, if not that. Or does it... No, that wouldn't work. Did it not recognise that I was in teleport activator mode? So I don't know what else it could be. I don't know why it didn't activate the teleporter. Well, mind you, that's only set to 1. So I don't know if that means anything. But if I... And if I do that, is it going to do the same thing again? Yeah, I don't know if anyone has any indication as to what I'm supposed to be doing here, then that'd be then feel free to mention your solution. So I think so. That is straightforward. Oh, actually, here's the. I wonder, actually, are the blue teleporters, are they a red herring? Actually, no, that wouldn't work either, because actually, if I took that over there and that over there, no, because I'm very confused. Gonna be honest, you got no clue. Yeah, this is I think this is the first level that has properly stumped me. The camera controls being a bit weird isn't helping too much. Oh, mind you, I can use the mouse, or can move the mouse to the edges of the screen to move the camera. That's a bit easier. But I haven't got a clue what I mean, unless no, it's not even letting me move it. Unless I have to activate that. Activate the teleporter from here, but then that means this bridge won't be usable anymore. Or I could try, see if it gives me any more clues. And this isn't going to work, but maybe give me an idea. I mean, that activated the teleporter, but now how do I? Unless even that wouldn't work, because I was thinking that maybe a broken bridge would bounce the engine back, but no, the train's too long. I wouldn't be able to change the points. So I think I have muffed this one up once again. I mean, I can see what happens. It's gonna be a fail. Yeah. I'm determined to figure something out. The thing is, it just says the only, because there are no repair trains, they're just 2 teleport activator trains and 1 train that needs to get to the gate. I might have to look up a walkthrough if the maybe if I switch the points against the second engine so they can bounce back and not destroy bridge. But I mean, I already tried that because that actually no, that wouldn't work either. Because well, I'll do this first just to get it out of the way. The thing is that that still wouldn't work, would it? I mean, I can see what happens, but I suspect it'll end up the same. I don't see how this would be any different to how I was doing it earlier. Oh, that worked. I don't understand how that was better than last time. Maybe the train has to travel a certain length, but there was nothing to clue me in on that. But the important thing is that's another level complete, I think. I'll have to make sure. Actually, how do I oh no, oh. Oh, well, we know what we're meant to do now. Oh, that was that bit at the end was just me being stupid. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's because I didn't realise it was activating the teleporter. One of these days we might actually move on from this level, but for the time being we are stuck here. But I can see light at the end of the tunnel, so rest assured that we will eventually figure out an exit. Right. So now what we want to do is move the train. I want it to travel through there, over here, through the yellow teleporter, and make sure it bounces off this set of points. I'm going to quickly set these points so that it'll go to the destination gate. Right, it was a bit of a faff, but we made it. Pine Tree Garden, an easy one. I'll be the judge of that. Right. So there are two builder trains, which but three thingamigummies. So I have to figure this out. And for starters, where's the gate? The gate's over here. So right. I can't use the bump into engines method, I don't think. I might have to figure it out as we go along. Right, so that's that track built. And hang on. So if I set this engine off on its way, after 20 years we passed that stage. Yep, that's about right. Probably literally, because I don't think I ever passed that stage back when I used to play this game as a kid. I'm not even sure if I ever even got to that stage. Okay, so now you set this point and this point, and I think this train is ready to go as well. These types of flash games are fun. Yeah, I never really played any train flash games as a kid, other than the ones that were on the Thomas website. Well, I know there was a flash game called, I think it was called Train Mania, which was an interesting game where it was like a side-scrolling game where you had to like deliver freight and make sure it didn't fall out of the truck and something. I remember playing that a few years ago and thought it was quite enjoyable. Never played it as a kid. Right. So I've got to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. I need to move 3 trains, which are presumably these electric engines with the raspberry syrup tankers. Also, I'm not familiar with stopper and bomber. I might have to figure out what those things do. Right, well, I'll try and see if I can figure out like a route from to the destination gate. Well, there's one teleport one teleport activator engine. We just have to figure out what that is. On the plus side, we can change the points as many times as we like. Could I... Oh, hang on. It didn't occur to me that these are two separate sets of points. There we are. So, should I... Actually, is that... I don't think that line is needed for anything, at least not yet. But can I... So can I... Make sure we're set to teleport activator and then drive this engine. Oh. It's going the wrong way. Well, but it might... Well, collide into this one. Yeah, there we are. So it's going the right way now. Okay, that's good. They've activated the teleporter. Some stopper. What? So I don't know what a stopper is in this context. That goes that way. So well, it doesn't want me to move this engine, so presumably that's not the one we're after at the moment. Should I just click until one of them starts moving? I'm assuming one of these has got to move, unless maybe maybe I need to set it to bomber. Okay. So, and then I should be able to get at least one of these engines on its way. If I set this to go. That sounds like Mad Bomber. A little bit, but I don't think Bluebell is in this game. So that's one engine arrived at its destination. I don't really see what all these other engines and bridges are really needed for, because it would seem to me as though there's not much else that we need to do other than let the trains run. So, was all of this other stuff just a red herring? Or am I gonna run into a problem at some point? That's another one down. I think it's just this one left. Well, so yeah, that one was, well, shouldn't say that unless I'm just on the off chance that I screw up at the last minute. Yeah, that one was remarkably simple. It didn't look like it was going to be. It looked like it was going to be quite complex. But I don't know. Maybe they're going to reuse that layout for a later level. Right. So we need to move 2 engines to the gate, and we can only change the points 3 times. So we've got 3 builder engines, which will be, well, this one. Well, we want to change this one as well. So it's all about making sure that well, I think we're going to need to build all 3 of the points. I think if we set this point and then get this engine going, oh, I screwed that up. Right. I think if I do that and get that moving, then it'll bounce off this set of points over here. Oh no, I'm going further away. Yeah, this set of points over here, and then if I reset that point and then it'll make its way to the gate. There we are. Right. So this one we can change the points 8 times. We only need to take 2 trains to the gate. Dustin is a weird character because his bases can't move on his own. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, can Marion, or the type of engine that Marion is based on, can that move on its own? I can't remember. Oh, don't fly me around everywhere. I just want to start the level. Right, let's figure things out. Well, the 2 trains on the end are the ones that need to get to the gate. And this, I think this is somewhat straightforward. So I'll change it to builder, and then presumably if I click on this engine, it will build this set of points. And Switzerland has narrow gauge self-propelled beam rotary snowplows. Now, I might, if I end up doing a video on the merchandise only Thomas characters like Logan and Dustin and Sam, I might draw inspiration from the Swiss snowplows with Dustin, because for some characters I think it's important for them to sort of keep their basis and nationality, but I don't think Dustin is one of them necessarily. Right. If I'm honest, I think that this engine on the end is actually, I think before that I will switch or build this bridge over here. Just to get it out of the way. Marion Model 40 seems like it should be able to move on its own because it's got its own boiler and stuff. What happened? Is it because I had it set? No, I think I had it set to go rather than builder. Right, let's start again. So that's that sorted. And I've got it set to builder. So hopefully this should just build the bridge. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah. And then now that I think about it, maybe I should have had this engine go first. I'll have to see if we've still got enough sets of point, or like point switch points, if you like, to set everything in the right direction. Right. Oh. Right. Third time's a charm. I think I know what I'm doing now. So let's start with this one. What happened? Oh, I had it set to go instead of build. Right. Set it to builder this time, and then do it. Maybe the reason Dustin can move because his tender is motorised. Ah, he's tender drive. He's like an old Hornby engine. Right. So I'm going to do that. And then send this engine to build the bridge. And now that. Should be able to. That engine should be able to come along and build these points. There we are. Now I've got to figure out which Huh? What do you mean? What could have possibly happened for the... Hornby Thomas version of Flying Scotsman was interesting. Oh, it's happened again. You know, Hornby Flying Scotsman was a weird one because there really was no reason for them to give Flying Scotsman that style of tender lining, because that's not how the real engine looks, and it's not how Flying Scotsman looked in the Railway series. I'm pretty sure the only reason why Hornby Flying Scotsman has tender lining that looks like that is because he's based on the Ertl Flying Scotsman, which obviously just used Gordon's tender because it was just Gordon's mould, just repainted. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, should I? See, I think I've messed that up, actually. You know what you're saying? No, I'm not sure what you were saying earlier. I apologise if I missed that comment on the stream. I was probably too busy trying to figure out how to finish this level. Because I'm using. Oh, there's a timer. In that case, I wonder whether I shouldn't wait for the previous engine to finish its job before I set the next engine on its way. With that, I might send this engine going. Well, I don't think I'm going to make it in time regardless. I think I'm going to have to restart again. Right, but now that I know there is a timer, I will try and finish this as quickly as I can. Is this engine going to make it there in 15 seconds? Can the answer please be yes? Come on, come on. No, it's not going to do it. Man, this level doesn't mess around, does it? What? Don't move the camera around when I'm trying to work. Right. I think I've figured it out now. Wondering what the Railway series would have looked like with human designs and train faces of Dolby's illustrations and had detailed backgrounds and vehicles of the later books. Yeah, I'm not sure whether they would have necessarily fit all that well. Right, this is no timer for this one. No, stop. No, stop. Just let me move the camera on my own. Right, so I need to move. I need to get one train to the gate. Where is the gate? It's there. I'll send it to build, and presumably I want this engine to build this set points here. And this one as well. And what else needs building? Well, you need to build this one. And this one, one would presume. Huh? Oh. Well, maybe so there's a chance we might not need that particular part of the line to be sorted. Well, one do I think what we want to do is clear the line of rocks. Oh, also this train is super long, I've just realised. So I don't know how we're going to do it, unless if I restart and make sure that the points we're definitely going to use are the ones I prioritise. Right. So now what we want to do is clear the line of rocks like that. And like this. Well, I'm now noticing that we can only change one set of points. So I'm going to have to figure out how to get that. Well, actually, I think I should, although I am looking, why didn't that? Oh, I know why. I've need to do this again. I apologise. I think I've. Oh no! Wow. Got to set it to build. You think Crane Truck J and Crane Truck D-Pack will be twins or not related? Well, I'm not sure. Must be interesting to know when they say crane truck, is that a road vehicle? Is it going to be like a sort of small breakdown train? Like you have like little 4-axle rail crane, 4-axle, 2-axle, or 4-wheel rail cranes in real life. Right. Well, yes, we do need to build one more set of points. Yes, we do. Not sure if I necessarily... Oh no, I do need that set of points actually. Oh maybe that'll work. Yes. Right, now we just use the remaining orange engines to clear the line of rocks. Although, actually, I don't think we need to remove this one specifically, because I don't think the main engine is going to interact with it. What do they mean by crane truck anyway? Are they referring to road vehicles like tow trucks or rail-based cranes like right? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Right, I think with that, what I need to do is change one single set of points, which is this one. Huh? Oh. When did I already change a set of points? Right, let's try again. Wait. Why did that change? Right. I'm saying the visual style for the book should be more in line with the CGI series. I'm not sure. I just need to build this one. Now I can clear the line of rocks. You think Mr. Jolly is the founder of the Mr. Jolly's Chocolate Factory or just the mascot? It could go. It could be both. It could be like how McDonald's is operated by someone with the name McDonald. You know, it was founded by, wasn't it? a pair of brothers with the surname McDonald, but then the mascot is Ronald McDonald. So potentially Mr. Jolly could be both the name of the founder and the mascot. Right, now we can change the points with the absolute 100% knowledge that we haven't already switched a point, and then we can send this one on its way. Wait, what? Huh? What? Hang on. So how are you meant to get rid of that one then? What? Huh? I know, I'm trying to figure out if that actually makes sense or not. I'm not convinced. So this set of this specific pile of rocks over here has to be cleared, but I can't figure out how you do that. Because you can only, unless, no, that wouldn't work. Well, actually, oh, I think I have a plan. Yeah, I've got a cunning plan. I think I've figured it out for real this time. I do that, so now most of the line is clear, and I set these points now, and then set this engine to bounce off of the freight train, and it'll go backwards all the way around and clear away this set of rocks. And now, I think this engine should make it to its destination. The one cancelled pack from Thomas Wood implies that Mr. Jolly is a actual person in the Thomas universe. So that, well, potentially explains it. Although it does raise the question of, does scrapped elements like merchandise is scrapped merchandise canon to the Thomas universe? That's a Greenpeace. Right. Well, so there's no timer, which is nice. And we need to move 2 engines to the gate. Right, well, starters, where's the gate? Well, those are our two trains that we need to clear the line for. And I haven't got a clue where the gate is. Oh, it's over here. Right. So I would presume that the obstacle will be shifting loose rocks. We have to figure out a path, or it might just be that we need to use the other engines to change the direction of our trains, but we'll have to figure out a path first. If we zoom out and look from above, the gate's over here, so I think if I do that, so it collides with this, and then it'll travel backwards. Have I got that right? Hang on. So it'll travel backwards, and then go round here. And then if I switch that point, well, I'll figure out. I'll give it a trial run, and if this doesn't work, then we can figure out something else. Because we've established that sometimes stuff like stopper and or things like having stopper trains can sometimes be a bit of a red herring. Huh? What happened? Did it run into a set of rocks or something? Well, I think it did actually. Which means that we need to, well, right, so let's figure out the route again. So, pretending that there's no rocks on the line, now come through here, around there, but collides and bounces off that. Then so how many? We've only got 2 no, we've only got 2 engines to clear rocks off the line. So we've got to figure out a route that will avoid rocks. do that. Actually, no, because then we'll encounter rocks there. Oh, but I think if I take this engine along, and get it to destroy this set of rocks over here. So that's that. We also need to destroy this set of... Actually. Alright, yeah. So we want to destroy this set of rocks as well. So if I do that... It's easier, is a fair bit easier to play from a top-down view. I think we should be able to get this engine going. Is this game for the PSC? No, this is for PC. It is from the early 2000s, so I guess PS2 era. But I don't think it was released for any consoles, just the PC. Right, so with that in mind, I think we can set these points. Go up there, set that point. Right, let's see how this goes. It's possible that I've screwed it up once again. I think all the points are set the right way. Just realised had other warships, class 41 and 22. And wasn't there also the original class 43? Because normally when people say British Railways class 43, they're talking about the high-speed train. But I'm pretty sure originally wasn't the 43 a subclass of the warship. I may have misremembered that. Yeah, I think... I'm pretty sure that's set correctly. I think doing Kana in the Railway series would be hard. I mean, I'm sure I can figure something out. If I could do... if I figured out a way of getting Hank and Hero in the Railway series, then I'm sure there must be a way to get Kana working in there, even if it's probably not the easiest thing in the world. And the end result might be a bit unconventional. But I will say I probably have to watch all engines go to get a feel of the character and what little of a backstory there may be that could be worth salvaging. Chaos Valley is next. Right, so we need to move 4 trains to the gate. Yeah, all right. And all of the bridges can only be crossed by 1 engine. And this is like, it's like doing a maths exam. Well, for starters, where's the gate? Well, the gate's in the middle. Right. I think it does make things a bit easier to look at the game from the top-down view like this. Right, for starters, I might as well use this engine here to clear the rocks over here, and probably do the same with this engine here, because we've got infinite point switches, so we can afford to do that. There we are. And now, does that make things a bit easier to figure out? I'm not sure. Well, I think. Oh, this engine here, or this train even, the passenger train, seems like it's fairly straightforward to lead to the gate. Right, I'll need to switch that point. There we are. That's only destroyed 1 bridge. Although it's going to make it harder for this engine here to get through. If I do that, let's make sure that's set. Then it'll bounce. Actually, no, I can't do that because I can only use that bridge once. I could make it go all the way around there, but that would be... Actually, maybe I should figure out bridge routes for all the trains. So there's this one here. That could go... I don't know actually. Well, I could have it go round there and then have it bounce off this set of points and then go into here. In fact, I could do that now. And the good thing about that is that it doesn't use up any bridges. So yeah, I'll do that now. Change that point there. There we are. And now this train here seems quite straightforward. It's a similar route. There we are. This reminds me of a Chuggington game on the iPad. Yeah, I've never played any of the... Well, I think I've said in previous years I never really watched Chuggington, but I certainly never played any of the mobile games. I never played, to be honest, I never played any of the Thomas mobile games. Right. I think with that in mind... Actually, no, I can't do that. Yeah, I can bring this train over here, have it bounce off this set of points here, and then I can switch this point and it'll make it through the gate. Oh, actually, no, you can't do that, can you? Hang on. If I... Oh, I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, no, I don't. Right. Yeah, I had a... Yeah, goofed that up, but I think I've got a better idea. Well, I don't know, actually. But I'll... quickly use these trains. Actually, well, I don't think I need them for anything. Yeah, I'm gonna try that again. So I think what I'll do is get rid of this train first, because we know that it doesn't need any bridges to make it to the gate. I played Thomas mobile games like Thomas and Friends, Race On and Go Go Thomas and its various revamps. I remember I thought some of the mobile apps looked kind of interesting, not really interesting enough for me to want to play them, but they seemed kind of interesting, but then they kind of all engines goified most of them, and so kind of lost what little interest I had as a result. But it'll be interesting to see if any of those mobile apps, if they get updated to use the upcoming reboot designs, or whether they'll just scrap them. I'm not sure. Right. So what train should I do next? I think this one, I think, should probably be the easiest, or the next easiest after the first one. think that was what I wanted to do. I think that'll work, yeah. Right, so now it's just this last one to go. I need to figure out a route that doesn't require the use of any bridges that have already been taken. So I'm thinking if I make the train go, can you see? I don't know if you can see my cursor or not, but if I make the train so if it starts here and then goes round this corner over this bridge and then round and then round here, and then I switch this set of points so I collide with this engine here. Does that give me enough space? Hang on. Oh yeah, I'll switch this point and then that point, and then that will let me change this point here, and then it should reverse into the gate. So I'm going to try that. Change that, and that, and then that should work. There we are. The next level is Toy Trains in Toyland. I can't help but feel this is going to be a difficult one, mainly because there are finite opportunities to switch the points, but you get 99 opportunities to switch the points, which means it's either going to be quite easy or very hard. On the plus side, we only need to move one engine to the gate. So, right, can I use this to build a bridge? Yes, but it'll only let you cross it once. If I switch that point, well, I'm going to have to figure out a route first. So, okay, that looks straightforward. I just need to do a sort of sine wave shape. But So I've got 6 builder trains. Hang on. Should oh no, they shouldn't. I'll check to see. At the moment I'm just kind of experimenting to see what I can do with this. I've got 2 builder engines left. I'm wondering if I've built the bridge once and then it disappears from overuse. Can I use a repairman or use a repairman engine to sort of fix the bridge but from scratch? I wonder. I don't know. Case of I mean, I can give it another go, but it might be a case of figuring out, or not figuring out, using a walkthrough, because there doesn't seem to be any obvious way of actually doing this one. So I don't know how you can make it across without building all these bridges. Right, at the very least, the game doesn't start the time until you perform the first action, so that's slightly less stress inducing. No, I think I am going to have to look up a video on what to do. Right, if I was just playing this on my own, I'd be more than happy to figure it out on my own, but it's not fair on the viewers if I just play through, or if I just spend an eternity on a single level not knowing how to get past it. So I will try and find a I'll try and find a solution. So the builder locomotive has to be followed by the repairman locomotive, who fixes the bridge as it's who will fix the bridge as it's being destroyed, if that makes any sense. So I'll build these two bridges. Although, have I messed this up, I wonder? Maybe not. I think we might. So if I set that engine off and then follow it by this one, which is the repairman. There we are. Right, I'm going to check one thing. No, I'll set this engine off and have the repairman follow it. Right, so that side's done. It's just this one here that needs building, and I'm not sure whether I've screwed it up or not. Actually, I wonder if I set that off and then have that follow. What? Oh, right. Well, I think I could have done that, but I screwed it up by not setting the points correctly. I'll try again. Right. So those are done. So I'll build this bridge. And have so take our last builder engine, followed by a repairman. And I've got to be quick here. Is it going to move? Oh, not in time though. Oh no. No, I've messed that up. So presumably there is a better way of doing it. Right. I'll build this. I'll try and might try and see if I can build this third bridge earlier on. Look at that, and follow it by repairman. Send another builder followed by a repairman. Go. If you lose the opportunity... I don't know if it's a YouTube issue or a local issue, because I've not got any notifications. Whoosh, bother. Come on, go, 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 go. I've not got any notifications saying that OBS has disconnected for a laugh like it sometimes does, but then maybe I just can't get the notifications because this game is kind of locked in a full screen mode. Oh, why isn't that on it? Stop! No, genuinely stop. No. Right. Hopefully this time when I attempt this, the camera won't gain sentience like it did last time. I think if I set this engine off now, then hopefully that'll give me time to set the points, but no, it's not going to allow me to do that without a fight. Right, it might look like I'm not changing the points in time, but the points won't change until about 5 seconds after you click them. I don't know if that's some sort of compatibility issue, or if that was a conscious decision by the designers. But either way, it's not very pleasant. Right, I've done all I can do, which is stop streaming and then start again. Hopefully that has solved any problem that may have once existed. So we can figure out no, we can't. I was going to see if we could figure out how many levels there are to go, but no, it's not going to tell us. Oh, that's enough. You'll have to let me know if the stream is functioning any better now. Oh. The points are actually changing responsively now. I don't know what happened last time to make the points so unresponsive, but they're changing on a dime now. Nothing still happening. Well, I'm not sure if there's anything I can really do, I'm afraid. If it gets to the point where nobody can watch it, then I might have to change plans and do something else, or something. You think the stream's better now? That's good. Never mind. I don't know why it's acting like this. It's never done this before. This is evidently the cursed stream. Couldn't even get the game running at first. Instantly, if anyone else is having a problem with the stream, please do speak up now, because there's no point in me continuing if the stream is so could blame Derek for overeating. And it's quite possible. You need to find some sort of scapegoat. Also got no idea how I'm supposed to do this level. I genuinely got no clue how to do this one. Yes. So then, hopefully I've got enough room to I've got plenty of room. There we are. Oh, that one was quite quick. I'm getting sort of conflicting messages. Some saying it's not as bad as it was before, but then also the stream is basically VR Class 17 if it was a live stream. Activate their respective teleporters. No. What if? Oh, mind you, probably not helping that I didn't actually set it to be a teleport activator. What I'll do is have it so that this engine bounces off the other one. And then it should behave as a teleport activator. Yep. And then assume the same, I should do the same for this one. No idea what I'm supposed to do with the other engine, how that one gets to its destination. It's buffering quite a bit now. I might have to either figure something out or call it a day if it's not becoming watchable for anyone. It'd be nice if this was a one-off occurrence. Oh, hang on. I forgot there's another game. I don't suppose that's any better? Is it still I mean, I understand we don't have a game loaded at the moment, but is it buffering? Is everyone still having buffering issues? I'm looking over on my other monitor, also known as a phone, and I'm not seeing... I can't see anything yet. Oh yeah, I can see it. Is it still buffering? Maybe the solution... I mean, the only thing I can think of as a solution is to just restart the computer, which is quite annoying, but I can't really think of anything else. How do I exit this? No memory of how to use the level editor, and I think I've just crashed the game, which is kind of what we in the trade call not a good thing. I didn't think the level editor was quite as broken as this. I think I may have to close the level editor and go back to the main game, because at least that makes some level of sense to me. Yeah, do let me know. Do let me know, has turning off the VPN helped? Right. So I've got to figure out what I'm doing here. Where's... I can't even tell where the gate is, so it's over there. I've got to figure out a way. So far, no buffer. Well, that's good. I see. So I think I can use the stopper tool on the main train, like the passenger train. I'll check to see if I can. No, I can't. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do then, because there doesn't seem to be a oh, I tell you what. No, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I want to, I think, move this engine to a point where I can stop it and let the passenger train bounce off of it. Yeah. I think what I'm also going to do is moved this train into a position where I can use it as a tool. There they are. Oh, no, I've buggered that up. Right. At least I know what I'm doing this time. Music in this game is enjoyable to listen to. I've not heard a lot of these tracks in a long time, but the other thing about the music is that it's not particularly annoying, and some of the tunes are quite catchy. Oh, so that's in the right place. I'm going to stop it here, and then move this engine so it's towards the end of this, towards the other end of the siding. And make sure to stop it in time. Like that. And have this engine bounce off the green one and make it so it's at the end of the siding under the footbridge. There we are. Now I think we're ready. Right, I've just got to make sure to change the points when appropriate. We are, and we have made it to the end of this level. Just seeing the bouncing arrows is nostalgic. Yeah, it's one of those, it's just the small things in games like this that stick in your head. Right. Well, I've got a... This one's looking to be quite a complex one, I think. So I was going to fly over to where the gate is, as if I... Oh no, I was going to fly over to where the... Oh, there are 4 trains. You're having a giraffe, mate. It takes a long time to get to where it needs to be, doesn't it? Right, so there's another one of these types. Well, let me play the level then. Right. I've got to figure this out. Worst things is that there are builders and repairmen, so I'm going to have to like take 2 trains across a bridge at once, just to keep the bridge from getting destroyed. Well, at least you have an unlimited number of point switching attempts. Is that gonna... Oh, hang on. No. I've done that wrong because I forgot to say that it was a teleport activator. Let's try that again. It's unskippable. From what I understand, it seems to be unskippable. I think you can speed it up, but it's... but I don't think it's fully unskippable. Right. So at some point I'm going to have to repair the bridge, or build the bridge even. Yep. It's another teleport activator. I think remember you saw Thomas the Paint Engine when you were younger. Well, it does have... It is far and away the most viewed video on my channel. It's like... This is like 6 million viewers or something, which seems ridiculous. Because it's not a particularly good video. And I suppose quality has never really been a metric for how well a video does. You know, not to say that you shouldn't bother to make good videos if you want to start a YouTube career, but I guess it's something to be mindful of. All the teleporters have been activated. I just need to rebuild the bridges. Because I don't know, can a light engine I don't know. Oh, I need to use this engine to get rid of the rocks, I've just realised. So it doesn't particularly matter what it does. Well, that's them out of the way. Can't help but feel I've already gotten this quite wrong, but we'll see. How many engines are left? Well, how many light engines are left? I think we got one. We've got 4 of them. Then let's figure out what routes these have got to take. So if that goes, this engine goes to the green teleporter. I think it's going to be might end up being an instance of actually no, because we need 4 engines just to rebuild the bridges. Because there's 4 bridges that need rebuilding, so I can't use any of them as repairman engines. Will there be more Matchbox Thomas stuff? Yep, there. I think as long as there are more Thomas characters that I haven't made in the Matchbox range, there'll more than likely be more characters to be built. I've got no clue how to do this. There doesn't seem to be any set supports I can bounce off of. Unless there are, actually, if I do... Aha! I think I might have figured something out. It's a good thing there's no time limit with this level. You remember the video where Diesel jumps out of the water? Yeah, that's another Another classic video of mine. I still remember when I first brought that video out, the first couple of comments are like, oh my god, that genuinely scared me. And I was like, at one point I sort of wondered, have I gone too far with this? Yeah, sort of being slightly worried that perhaps I should have made it a bit well, a bit less jump scary, a bit sort of maybe a bit quieter, a bit more humorous. But in the end, it turned out the video turned out to do quite well for itself. Right. So I'll do this one next. Well, so that's 2 of them. So I think I want to be doing this. I could be wrong. It doesn't mean... Oh, hang on. No, I can't. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I think I have a better idea of what to do. I think. Right, well, I'll activate the teleporters again. So I think that's all the teleporters activated or about to be activated. And then I already know. Well, actually, I need to destroy these piles of rock in the middle. I'll quickly get that out of the way. I think I've got a good idea on what to do here. Do I know who Paul's vids is? Yeah, he made Shed 17 and Project G1. I think I have talked a bit about them, about those videos on an earlier stream, and definitely Shed 17, because I remember when around the time it came out, sort of making my own headcanons for it, and saying about how the hit era of Thomas and Friends, which when I say hit era, that also encompasses the Nitrogen era, is sort of the whole biofusion thing, sort of the engines being more of a basically the reason why. Basically, my idea was that the hit era and the Nitrogen era of Thomas and Friends were sort of adaptations of the engines of Sodor as biofused characters, or biofused engines, and that's the reason why they're not entrusted with actual jobs. It's all just taking sweets or ice cream to the seaside, or taking the circus train and things like that, where they're getting sort of actual, or more like non-sentient, more modern engines to do the real jobs, and the biofused engines and more sort of more sort of seen as entertainment rather than a viable form of transport. That was a long time ago, and I'd have to reread my old ramblings to see if I still agree with them. Right. So should I do that to build this bridge? I think I may have screwed this up again, actually. Unless... actually, no, that wouldn't work either. I'm not sure, I might have to look up yet another walkthrough for this one. I'm not seeing how I can do this. Because if I use this engine here to cross this bridge, no, I don't. I think I've screwed it up again. There's definitely nothing I can do. No, I think I'm going to have to get to consult the walkthrough once again, I'm afraid. So let's restart the level. Right, well, let's get these two out of the way first, because their purpose is obvious. So I want to use these engines on the end as teleport activators. Oh, no, I've done that wrong. Mind you, perhaps. No, I'm not going to run the risk. I'll do it the correct way. And the Rainbow Sun surprisingly never got any merch, which is even though faceless engines like Bluebell and City of Truro got merch. Yeah, it is a bit of a strange thing, but then I suppose, I mean, I know there was North America exclusive Thomas merchandise at the time, but I suppose if they made merchandise of the Rainbow Sun, then I guess it was kind of, they were kind of stuck, as in they kind of couldn't merchandise it anywhere outside of the US, and maybe they just thought that the Rainbow Sun wasn't marketable enough. I'm not sure. Would have been nice to see some Rainbow Sun merchandise though. I'm never going to say no to more toy trains. Right. So now I think we can get building and building the bridges. It's actually looking a lot easier than it seemed to be from the outset. City of Truro's face because they didn't have enough budget to give. I'm sure they probably would have had enough budget to at least make a face for City of Truro. They probably just didn't bother because you wouldn't be seeing it for. No, you wouldn't be seeing it because we only really see City of Truro from the side view, like sort of 3/4 rear view. Right. So now we've got to figure out routes for the trains to take to get to the gate. Well, that's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work either. Well, I might have to consult the walkthrough again. So right, I think I know what I'm doing for this one. No, that's not going to work, is it? What? I don't understand. What happened? Oh. Oh. Could have done it then, but... No. I really want to... I'm hoping that eventually we do get to move on from this level, because no, I can't say I particularly want to be spending the... No, oh, no. The good thing is I don't think I need that for anything, so wait, what? Huh? What? That makes no sense. Oh, because they want to stop it. Oh. Understand that you are now a teleport activator, right? I did not understand. Assign all the remaining engines here to be builders. It should be Nice and quick. I can figure out where I went wrong last time. Right. So for this first, so for the one to go through the yellow teleporter, I want to have it switched something like this. So it bounces off this set of points here and then goes over the bridge once. It's a shame you can't save mid-level, because that would save, no pun intended, a lot of grief. Right, so that's one of 4. How do I do the next one? Okay, that seems fairly simple. What is it? Yeah. Have it be something like that. And set this. So that's moving. And then once it crosses this set of points, I can switch them to be like that. So that's 2 accounted for. So where's what's the next one? For the green teleporter, I can do something like that. Yeah, I think from here on out it's quite straightforward. across that set of points. I'll set it to straight ahead. And that's 3 of them sorted. I think for that I'll do that. Should be able to reach its destination from there. There we are. So that's another level finally done. This one is Bridge Mania. Luckily we only have to move one engine. We'll only have to get one engine to its destination, I should say. There's the gate. Where's the train we have to move? Oh, I can't see it. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Looks like a V100 this time rather than a 200. I'm pulling one fuel tanker. I assume it's a fuel tanker. We've got to figure out what route we need it to take. Well, this looks even more obtuse than the last one, actually. Well, I mean, I'll see if I can stop the train with the tanker at any point, but no, you can't. Which makes me wonder how in God's name you're supposed to do this. I can do that, can't I? That's not really going to help. Hang on. Even that can't be done. I apologise that I'm not talking very much, but I generally can't figure out what I'm meant to be doing with this. That's not going to make it in time, is it? It is, just about. I'll stop it there, and then might pause the game quickly just to see if I can figure where to go from here. I'd assume I don't need it anymore, do I? I think I've figured it out, or at least I hope I've figured it out. Hopefully I don't need to use... It's just a... Oh no. It scares me I'm going to need it again. If I do that, then that might bide some time. I'm not sure if this is necessarily the most conventional way to perform this level, but I'm not going to let that stop me. There we are. I think we've done it. We've done this level. Right. Oh no. This one looks hard. Right. Please let me. Right, that's enough. Let me. There we are. Right. So, I suppose the good thing is that I don't need to worry about like light engines having to do things before the actual trains can move. I can just I think it was just all about setting points in the right direction. So might as well start with this one on the end. I think what I might have to do is something like I think I'm going to have to change. I'll probably change the points multiple times each journey. Now, I remember seeing Paul's vids' Birth of the True Story before he made Shed 17. I remember sort of being quite surprised when Shed 17 became a thing. Oh. Right, so that's one down and 6 to go. Right, so I think this one is a lot more straightforward. That's 2 done. Make sure that's set correctly. There we are. Once he's out of the picture, we can set the points this way. It scares me. Could have just allowed it to go straight ahead, but I didn't. There's only one more train to go. I think it's going to be another one where I have to change the points multiple times. are. Sherwood. Right. So, where's the gate? Right, the gate's over there. Now where's our train? I'm seeing a bunch of light engines, but well, there's two trains. Have we had this route before? Or this map before? We need to activate a teleporter. Try using this to activate the teleporter. Well, I think I can. Oh. I'll use it to activate the red teleporter, but not the yellow one. Come on, baby, do the loco-commotion. I'm sure that's definitely what the developers were singing when they were making this game. Now I've got to figure out a way to activate the yellow teleporter. I think if I set the points like that, and then points that way and that way, and that should allow the yellow teleporter to activate. Oh, do you think Big Bertha will work as a Wellsworth banker when Edward retires from banking because of his age? Well, I mean, Big Bertha, if she was still around now, would be getting on a bit. I guess she is more powerful than Edward. It's hard to know for certain. before anything, I'll try and figure out a route that will take me to where I need to be. So if I zoom out and get a view of the whole route, destroying that set of rocks. Again, it would help if I figured out a route first. So I should have a go at winging it, see how far I get. Oh, no. If I do that, then I can allow myself to keep going the right way. No. This gonna be any good? That's one of the engines counted for, although right. Now I've got to figure out a route for the second train. Bear in mind that I can't use any of the bridges that I've already crossed. Well, I can use that one, but technically I can't because there's nothing connecting it to anything. Although it's occurred to me now, I don't think I can make it across anyway, because that appears to be the only route to the gate. So I think I have very much screwed that up. I'll have to start again. Oh, the bully leader looks more like a diesel than the Q1. Yeah, I'm surprised that. I know I mentioned this in the video where I make Railway Series Neville, but I'm not sure why they picked a Q1 to be the alleged steam engine that looks like a diesel, because it just doesn't look like a diesel. Oh. It would probably be quicker if I did it like that. Huh? Oh. This is why you should be able to stay mid-level. Right. Still not sure. Maybe if I stop this engine on the crossroads, maybe it'll bounce off it. guess. So, come down here. Set the points something like that. I want to take it up here. That. What I'll do is I'm gonna bring this engine out and stop it on the crossroads. I've got no idea whether this is going to work. I hope it does. I've got no idea how many levels are left to go either. Kind of wary on, wary of like how long we spend on a single level at any given time. Well, that should take us to the red teleporter. Oh, it's just occurred to me that's not going to work because I can only use that bridge once. Maybe if the... Or maybe... Oh, no! Maybe I can still salvage this. Is this going to work? Yes. Woohoo! Right. Am I gonna... Thank you. Right, so what do I need to do? Well, I can only switch the points twice. And the gate's there. So I can blow an engine up if I need to. I wonder. Oh, maybe not. Actually, I've got a better idea. If I time this right, I'm not sure if I have, frankly. No, I've not timed it right. But I think I can time it right with a bit of practice. Well, if instead of the Markland engine in Season 1, they used one of the loaned engines. I imagine, well, obviously would have been... Perhaps they could have done it if Season 1 had a higher budget. Actually, no. I left it too late. Well, I'm going to sneeze. No, I thought I was going to sneeze, but then it went away. No, I left it too early again. I feel I'm gonna... Oh, couldn't change the points in time. Actually, I think I'm overcomplicating this. Well, I don't know, actually. It might be that oh no. So I was just overcomplicating it the whole time. I was trying to be clever and I just made it worse for myself. Stop going crazy with the camera. It says the left mouse button equals start game, but oh, I see, you have to hold it down to speed it up. Right, so I've got to move 4 trains, which is means this might be quite a difficult level. Is this going to work? No. What's this? Build. Oh, so I can. So I can build the bridge afterwards. That's fine then. In that case, I'll do this. LOCO and Derek are the only engines in Thomas that have the British Railways crest. Yeah, from what I remember, that's correct. Although the wooden railway Flying Scotsman has British Railways written on the side of his cab. So that's that, and then I can oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Please assign yourself, assign yourself, assign yourself. Nope. Let's start that again. Wooden Railway Flying Scots has the crest saying Mainland Railways instead of British Railways. There's also the Ertl Derrick, which instead of British Railways has Thomas Tank written on the crest instead, which is a bit of a strange decision, but there we are. Should be straightforward enough. I said this earlier on in the stream, it's a bit of a shame that you can't get any lower to the ground than this, and that you can't ride the train. I guess it's not really the point of the game. The point isn't to sort of feel like you're in control of the railway, or of the train, I should say. It's more like it's obviously it's a puzzle game, so it's more about just making sure the entire railway is operating as it should. So far this level is proving to be quite easy. I say that after having failed it once, but that was just due to a simple mistake that anyone could make. Here comes the crocodile with its wheels that don't move. Derek's artwork on his Ertl collector card looks awful. His face looks so babyish and he has no eyebrows. Well, there were two. Well, I guess Derek had two character portraits for the Ertl packaging, because he had the 90s style packaging with like the proper illustration, and then there was also the one they did for him in the early 2000s, which, to be honest, aside from the ones that were like provided by Cotamundi Studios, or however you pronounce it, a lot of the ones that Ertl presumably created themselves for the early 2000s packaging style did tend to look pretty dreadful. It wasn't something I really noticed at the time, but looking back, a lot of those character portraits do look abysmal. So this is the last builder train. And Thomas practically runs the railway after all, at least in his head. Yeah, well, his branch line is the most important part of the whole railway. It's just a fact. It's a thing we can't deny. I think if I let it bounce off the points and then travel in reverse, and I think we should be alright with this. That should be the level complete. Is that track flush with the pond? Which track? You mean the bridge? And there's no, it's like hovering over the pond. It's not it's not touching the pond. Remember the Brio Thomas match? It was strange with charm. I have a lot of fondness for the Brio Thomas range. It was I was sort of pretty much exactly the right age for it, because because the lifespan of the Brio Thomas range pretty much represents my entire time of being, I guess, in the intended target audience for Thomas and Friends. And I still think that some of the Brio Thomas stuff is like the best wooden versions of those characters. Like, I think the Brio Stepney was never bettered by Learning Curve or Mattel, and I think the same goes for Duck, and maybe even Oliver, come to think of it. Right, so what am I doing? I need to activate some of the teleporters. If I set this point like that, is it gonna activate the teleporter? Yes. And now I've just got to... I think that wasn't the only teleport, was it? No, there's a red one as well. So I've got to activate that. Last characters introduced in the Brio range of Magic Railroad, yeah. Would have been nice to see some of the Season 6 characters in the Brio range. Plus, there were a lot of omissions in the Brio Thomas range I think they could have easily, well, quite easily done. I guess if the range would have continued, they'd probably made them in 2001, because there's no new season of Thomas and Friends to make new characters for. So I guess if the Brio Thomas range had continued into 2001, we'd have got probably Bill and Ben, Donald and Douglas, Rheneas, Mavis. Well, some of them maybe they would have wanted to save some of them for 2002 or later. Right. I have two stopping points. Just wondering. So this is, where's the gate? It's over there. I wonder if the trick is to... because I'm guessing at some point there's somewhere there's another light engine, but I can't see one. No, perhaps there isn't. Oh, mind you, I'm only moving one train, aren't I? For some reason I thought I was having to go to the gate, but I only need to deliver one. But with that, I guess I'll... what I'll do is... bring this engine out and stop it on the bridge. And then get this one moving. And Trackmaster Smudge wouldn't be hard, you just paint Renee's green and give him Bertram's face, yeah. In theory, it's seems like a straightforward thing to do, although it does require owning a Trackmaster Bertram. I don't think they're particularly cheap. I'm not even sure if a Renee's is particularly cheap. Well, I think everything's set the right way. These last few levels haven't been so bad. Bertram's later wooden railway model is better because it has a tender and a nameplate and the domes aren't red. Yeah, the thing that amuses me about Bertram is that, if I remember right, I'm trying to... the original Bertram in the... like his model in the TV series didn't have a nameplate either, did it? But it just kind of... I think like painted over Duke's nameplate, but like didn't like paint the word Bertram over it. They just kind of painted it the same brown as he was. And the original wooden railway model, like the original designers, like interpreted the shadow cast by his nameplate as like the letter L or something, so he just has the letter L on his saddle tank, which is a bit strange. Right. So for starters, there's two questions. Where's the gate and where's the engine? Or the train that needs to go to the gate? I can't see either. Genuinely can't find either of them. Well, they can't be far. Crikey. Oh, there's the gate. That's one thing we've figured out. Now I've just got to find the train that needs to pass through the gate. Is that it? Yes. Right. So with that we can figure out a route and what we need to do to travel through that route. I'll just put us in a circle. Go this way. Is that going to lead us anywhere? Well, it's going to be the most overwhelming of all the levels so far. So it's occurred to me, I could have sworn that this game didn't have, like, you couldn't do hills or inclines with this game, but evidently you can, because the train's on one level and the gate is higher up. Oh, mind you, it probably means I've got to use a teleporter to get up here rather than climb a hill. So I've got to find the teleporter. But I don't know whether, because there's only, I can only activate one teleporter, but there are two teleporters, a red one and a yellow one. So if I look around on the upper part of the line for a teleporter, there's a yellow teleporter. So it's basically a question of figuring out a route from the teleporter to the gate. I'd assume that both the red and the yellow teleporter take you, yeah, because there's the red one. As a matter of fact, the red one is much closer to the gate. I'm going to switch that point in preparation. So I'll activate the red teleporter, which hopefully shouldn't be too difficult to achieve. Although I don't know where any of the light engines are. Well, there's a light engine up here. So can I... if I do that... make sure I assign it as a teleporter activator. Well, I didn't notice that the toys of Proteus had nameplates, but the even though the actual model never did. Oh. I forgot about the bridges. And I thought it was weird that they both Trackmaster and Wooden Railway had a Proteus, but not Take Along. Right, so either the red teleporter is no good, or I have to find some other way to activate the teleporter. Or I need to. I'll try and see if I have an easier time operating the yellow or activating the yellow one. One thing I do kind of wish is that you could actually see how many like light engines are on the map, so you're not having to sort of look around and try and scramble to figure out how many engines you're going to need or what engine you're going to need. It'd be nice to even like a maybe even a drop down menu, like something like in trains where you have like the thing in the corner which oh, I forgot to make it a teleporter activator. At least I know what way I need to go now. That's supposed to look like that. Yeah. Alright, so that is... I'll assign that the role of teleporter activator. Yeah, I was going to say it would be nice if like in trains you had like the thing in the corner where you have like where you have like a picture of the driver or like a 3D model of the engine driver, and you can like click on that and it shows you a list of all the consists that are on the layout. Right. I'm gonna figure out a route to That's just the gate. It's over there. If I... No, I can't do that because... I'll go that way. That isn't going to work. Have I messed this up? Must be a way to get let's figure this out again. I think I may have figured it out. So if I go over here, set the points that way. Right, so now all I need to do is guide our train to the yellow teleporter. Yeah, it might be a good idea to work backwards. If I can find the, there's the ground-based yellow teleporter. Right. Going the wrong way though. That. I think we're good. And this one is taking a bit longer than the others, but it's not as stressful as some of them have been. Just want to make sure it's definitely going the right way. And I do believe it is. So with that we can set it off. So we've made it to the yellow teleporter. It should come out the other side pretty soon. Yep. So I think this is set the right way. Yeah, I think we're good. I think it's about to make it to the gate, and if we might be able to get a sort of the closest thing this game has to a low angle view. We get a nice shot of the train going past. There we are. I'll say Martian something or other. Right. So we need to bomb one of the light engines, but not this one. I don't think, not the one right in front of us, because I think we're going to need that to clear away these rocks. Man, life must be weird in a place where each bridge can only be crossed once ever. That is very true. We make things a lot harder. I'm hoping that somewhere, because that appears to be our train, and yet it's I do believe I've muffed it up. I think I can't use the bomber thing to bomb away the rocks, can I? No. Alright, don't. Well, I think I'll restart the level. And try and figure out how I'm supposed to do this. Well, that's strange. That goes that way. I'm going to hazard a guess and say I should bomb that train, move that one along, I think I've got a good idea on what I'm doing. Or do I? Right. Collided with something, I think. Did it? I don't know where it is. I can hear something moving, but I can't see anything moving. Oh, there it is. If I do that, right, I think I've figured it out. And Cleo is a weird Thomas character. Yeah, I think we discussed this in an earlier stream. Seems a no. It's hard to figure out what the point of her is, because if they wanted, because they call her a road engine, you'd think, but you think that if you wanted to have like a road engine, you could have based her on a road train that you have like one of those road trains you get at like seaside towns and theme parks and stuff like that. But then apparently she's like made out of an old steam engine or something, but like why not make at that point, why not make her a steam car? Because that would be more interesting than just a car that doesn't look like a car. If that makes any sense. Ugh. Paradise 1 is apparently the name of this one. It's another game where you only have to move one, you only have to get one train to the destination. Right. So, well, there's the gate. And there's our train. Let's see what we can do with this. What I might do here is move that engine, make it bump into the other one, and then destroy it. I feel like they could have made some slightly less extreme shaking effects for when engines collide or crash. Now what I'm going to do is move this engine to the end of this line, and we're going to hang on. Have I screwed this up? Oh, we might be able to save this. Or maybe, actually no. I think I've screwed that up. Right, I'm going to try again. So what I'm going to do here is, instead of my original plan, I'm going to stop it right after the bridge. so our train can bounce off it and go onto the other line. I feel like I may have screwed this up as well. There's definitely no train there. No. There's none behind us. So I'm not entirely sure. I think actually what I should do is move this engine first, let it bounce off the other one, now I'm gonna move this engine over here just beyond the bridge. Also, do you remember the die-cast wind-up toys and move forward if you move them backward and let go? They happen to be LMS 2Ps, the same as Tula. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with them. I have seen die-cast toy trains that had a vaguely similar appearance to like a Fowler 2P, albeit with a cow catcher at the front, but they didn't have like a pullback mechanism or anything like that. I think they were just free rolling. They were made, well, they were released under the Teamsters brand. I think they're still in production. They also made like a four-wheel saddle tank engine. Oh, hang on. How is that? What? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I need to have it so that the orange engine is on the bridge rather than to one side of it. I'll have to look up these pullbacks because I'm not sure if I'm familiar with them. I don't know. Do we know what brand they are? or like any other keywords I should look up, because I'm guessing they wouldn't refer to themselves as a class 2P. I know there was a back in the day there used to be a company called New Ray who was sort of like a cheap Chinese company, but sort of I guess the better end of cheap Chinese toys. And they used to do a lot of toy trains. They used to do like battery powered ones that were like 00 gauge or N gauge. They used to sell them in station gift shops, but they used to do friction powered toys where you'd like rev them up and let them go. And I know they did one based on a Sterling single and one based on an A4. I remember quite enjoying them back in the day. This was like mid 2000s. Right. Hopefully I've got enough clearance here. Yeah, I got plenty, I think. Yeah. There we are. There's a red and gold one, a black and red one, and a blue and gold version of the die-cast pullback engine. That's interesting, because the one I'm thinking of, the Teamsters one, which sort of resembled a 2P but wasn't pullback, I think those were released in those colours as well. If I search die-cast pullback train, maybe I can find something. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting results for showing. I don't know, it does look like there was a pullback version of that. The Teamsters train I was thinking of. There's a channel called I Love Maything, which who appears to have done a video on one. But it's weird because I remember having some of those toys, but they weren't pullback. So I don't know whether it was a case of a toy. Maybe they just made multiple versions of the same thing, or maybe the pullback version came first and the non-pullback version was like a cheaper re-release, or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe they took an old tooling and gave it a pullback motor. I'm not sure. Right, so I've got to figure out what I'm doing here. I've got to move it. I've got to take 8 trains to their destination. This is going to be another one of those mind-bending ones, I think. Well, start, where's the gate? Oh, and I've got to activate teleporters. Well, so there's 2 teleporters, a dark blue one and a light blue one. Can I make sure I have that set to teleport activator? That's one of them activated. Beginning to wonder whether that was the right engine to activate the teleporter or not. Oh, there's... hang on, there's 4 of them. So I've got to figure out which ones... which 2 teleporters matter. In fact, I might restart just on the off chance that I selected the wrong teleporter. I still don't know where the gate is. So the gate's over here. The gate's in the middle. Let's have a look. I know those diecast trains did have cow catchers for some reason. I don't know where. I wonder if. Wonder how easy it would be to sort of like file the cow catcher off, or like cut it off and like make a buffer beam to replace it. Not really getting any clues on genuinely got no idea what I'm meant to do in this one. It's another one of those unreasonable ones, I feel. But mind you, I think I can I'll use the Wondering whether that was the best idea. I think I'm going to have to consult the walkthrough with this one, because I'm really not getting any indication as to what I'm meant to be doing. Let's have a look. Right, so I think the first thing we want to do is the points are getting laggy again. But we'll use these to get rid of some of the rocks. Which one that was. I think it's the one on the end. 1 out of 8. That I think we've sorted out. Right. So I think this one here also wants similar treatment, I think. That I may have actually messed this up as well. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna start again because I think I did that slightly wrong. What's my thoughts on Dexter, the red coach, who got turned into a school classroom? Well, it's nice to see see one of the red branch line coaches with like a face and a personality, which we don't normally see from those coaches. It's getting very laggy now, which not great, but not much I can do about it either. That's 2 of them done. figure out what to do next. So the V200 once again. Now, I think we want this one to go. Diesel 10 was German, you'd obviously choose the B200. Yeah, well, they are sort of the inspiration for the warship. Makes sense. That's 4 of them. I have an idea on what I can do next, but I want to make sure that I'm let's have a look. Hoping this works. I think this should work. It means basically not using the teleporters at all, which it's possible that they're a red herring, or it's possible that there's more than one way to complete the level, but we shall see. We're not out of the woods yet, so I may have still messed this up, but we shall see. Oh, this looks straightforward. LOCO-Mania next, or Iron Horse / Rule the Rails. Well, I had a go at Loco. I did try out LOCO-Mania the other day because I was like looking for games to stream. I couldn't figure out what I was meant to be doing. Like, I played through the tutorial and I still couldn't figure it out. It was something about like keeping trains flowing and like not having them stop at signals for too long or something. But I couldn't keep the I couldn't get the number in the corner anywhere near the amount it was expecting of me. But, and as for Rule the Rail and Iron Horses, I do want to stream them at some point, although I know they're on Steam, but they're not particularly cheap. They're like, I think I checked Rule the Rail, it's like 11 quid. And it's like, I didn't pay that much for it when it was new. It was like a £5 when I first got it. It was like 20 years ago. So I might wait until the sale or something. I was thinking the next week's stream might be Rolling Line. You have to let me know if that's something you want to see. Right. Yeah, I think we're going to manage this. That's inflation. I mean, I suppose that's true, but well, to an extent it's true. But most of the time, when games have been around for a while, been around the block for a while, usually the price comes down, unless it's a Nintendo game, then the price never goes down. We get a nice shot of it crossing the bridge. Ugh. Rolling Line's a great game. Yeah, I've had Rolling Line for a number of years at this point, and even now feel like in terms of what it offers, I feel like I've only just scratched the surface of what rolling line can do. And especially now that I think they've introduced an update which makes sculpting terrain a lot more intuitive than it used to be. Right. So we've got 2 trains to get to their destination. Right, let's figure out what route we should take. Right, this feels like it should be easy. And at the very least, I think that if I screw up, it shouldn't take too long to sort things out. It's not like I'm having to move 8 trains around or do anything fancy like activate teleporters. Even so, that's not going to work. The thing is, it has to like cross one of the bridges. If I park the orange engine on that bridge, can I? Yeah, I think if I park the orange engine on the bridge with only one of the floating squares, then I think I can figure something out. Oh, actually, no, that wouldn't work. Because, yeah, this bridge can only be crossed twice. So, yeah, I've screwed that up. Which is quite annoying. Right, that'll be a way to do this. Well, of course there is, because I don't think they'd include a level that isn't beatable. But they're not making it obvious. Actually, if I... So, I'm not sure if that'd work either. Right, I've got a cunning plan, but it's a question of will it work, and also a question of, oh, I was clicking on the wrong thing, that's why I didn't do anything. Oh no. I'll ruin that. But I will try again. I think actually I can't even remember what I was trying to do now. I swear I had an idea for a second and now it's completely escaped me. I tell you what. Actually, no, that wouldn't work either. I fear I'm going to have to consult the walkthrough once again. Right, I figured it out. Now, I'm sort of kicking myself for not having these ideas from the outset, but I guess I'm kind of stupid that way. I've goofed that up. Still doesn't make sense. Nope, no. This is why you can't program a game where the points start lagging after you play it for too long. It's just not fair. Oh, maybe it's a compatibility issue, and this would have worked fine on an older PC, but this isn't an older PC. Right. Now I've got time to move this one over here and stop it on the bridge. Right. They are. So another level complete. Let's see how easy this is. Oh God, that genuinely was like 6 seconds between me clicking it and it doing something. It just depends on how close you are to it or something. I don't know why I'm deciding to start with this one specifically, but I am. That is a set of tracks, it certainly is. now. Is this possible? That's set the wrong way for starters. Well, hang on. I think that might be set correct because I think I want to go down here and then make it across, I think. Those bridges on flat ground. Yeah, they are. I didn't notice that. Oh. No, I've messed that up. Oh God, why is it so unresponsive? Tell you what this is like. This is like viewing a YouTube playlist in Firefox. Well, like with every video, it just the browser just gets more and more unresponsive. I think actually I'm going to have to restart the game because it's just getting so unresponsive. It's not funny. Get up to. That's much better. Oh. No, we haven't managed it. No, stop, stop, stop. Uh-oh. Gee, now we started. Lucky there's no time limit. That's one of them out of the way. Get this one out of the way. I think it's going to be easy enough to figure out. Actually, would that be better? And then I'll send this one off first. There's just one left. There we are. We didn't really need any of these bridges on the end. There's another one of these ones. On the plus side, there doesn't seem to be any nonsense involving teleporters or building bridges. I think this one can really get rid of these loose rocks. It's occurred to me that I didn't actually need to send that one anywhere. Hopefully I won't need them for anything else. I think this is the last of the loose rocks. There's that route. It's going to involve a bit of back and forth, I reckon. I'll give this a go. That's one out of the way. This one seems... the second train seems like the destination's a bit too easy. Which probably means I've messed something up. But we shall have to see. Huh? I smell a walkthrough. Hang on. So, what? Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I have the walkthrough up, and it looks like there's over another hour's worth of content, which I'm not gonna make it through all of that tonight. I'll finish a few more levels, but at this point, I'm kind of just going through the motions, and I don't know whether I'll end up picking up where I left off and finishing this in another stream, or if I just leave it at that, but I'll probably finish this level, which seems to be a bit of a does seem to be a bit of a final boss type level anyway, by the fact that I don't know what I'm doing, and I'll probably leave it at that once I've finished this level. What? You really have to mash the mouse button, don't you? That's one out of the way. Can't even remember what particular I'm trying to clear. There's the one in the lower middle. That's correct. See, I'm sending you to my arsehole. Yeah, I remember that YouTube poop that I made many moons ago. What? Oh. Well, I ended up following the walkthrough incorrectly, and frankly, at this point, I just want to go to bed. So I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight. Next week's stream, like I mentioned before, is probably going to be a rolling line stream. But at some point, if I'm up for it, I might finish the rest of the levels in this game. But for now, I think I'm going to leave it there. I think that game may have broken my spirit slightly just because of how awkward it was to get the game started, and then the fact that the stream was lagging half the time, and then the game just got more and more unresponsive the more I played it. So I will probably be playing something else next week. Like I said, probably Rolling Line. I think Rolling Line is. I think there's potential for a lot of live streaming Rolling Line. So it'll probably be the first of many Rolling Line streams where we can, I don't know, build different routes or set ourselves. I can like build different routes and like set challenges for myself and that sort of thing. But I hope you managed to enjoy today's stream, even if it was a bit strange compared to most of the streams I've been putting out on this channel. And hope you have a nice rest of the day. And I will see you soon. Probably upload another drawing video on Monday. But until then, I will see you later. I'm gonna